Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here. It's been over a year since my last Blueprints stream. And I'm finally back. I've had people pleading with me to return to this game for so long. And it's finally happened. And not only has it finally happened, I kept all my notes on the whiteboard. I kept this whiteboard behind my TV for over a year just so I could come back and do this stream for all of you. Because I know there are so many of you that were enjoying my playthrough, and then I just got busy and I didn't return until now. So, because it has been so long, a few things must happen. Number one, we need to try to remember what the hell I was doing a year ago. And that is a real challenge, because this is a very deep and dense game. Thankfully, there are two feathers in our cap here. There are two things working in our favor. Number one, I have the notes. And number two, Sid, the squid, has very kindly created this document for me. The Milo Blueprints Recap. Sid went back through all the Blueprints streams that we've done so far and noted down tons of key information that I learned already so that I wouldn't go into this stream and be like, oh, did I already know this or that? And be worried about spoilers of things that I already knew and stuff. And so Sid honestly is the only reason that this stream is happening. Because of this hard work. Going back through like, what, 30 hours of stream or something and taking these notes. So we all need to be very grateful to Sid the Squid for the assistance in this. And I know many of you guys liked the playthrough before because you, at least to the best of my knowledge, this is my understanding, you liked sort of how far I went with the game, how deep I got into it and stuff like that. And that is very much all thanks to you guys being such great participants in the stream and being so wonderful. And obviously sometimes I crash out at someone spoiling something when it's not even a spoiler, and that's on me and that's my bad. But I was trying to really engage with it organically, and now that we have this document, I can try to do that again. Okay? I can try to do that again. So let's take a very quick look through the document. We have the opening monologue by Grandpapa Sinclair. We have these things that I need from exploration. The Grotto, computer terminal admin key, Grotto microchips. I forgot about the Grotto. Oh my god, yeah. X in front of middle dryer of laundry room, possible dig spot. Arrow pointing to filing cabinet in archive, key still checked. Secret door in greenhouse next to broken lever. What does the bomb looking battery do? Is there a missing lever for the fourth reserve tank? Fourth torch to be lit? Yeah! Yeah, I forgot about that. Wow, okay. And more Alzara fortunes. We've got lever locations for the antechamber. Green rooms we know are only draftable on the perimeter of the map. The password for this is Swan Song. We've found some chess pieces. We've got torch flames. 3 out of 4. We've got Foreman's logs. Man, there's so much to this game, dude. Holy. Book titles. Oh, yeah, there was this as well. Bolded. First words on the sheet are the true message. First words. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. And then that added conservatory to the drawing pool, I guess? I've only vaguely remember this. And then Great Alzara. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand, looking for something. A black cat tied to a red flag. The wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. A door marked by a rogue moon. A door that's always locked, yet it has no key. It's the door that you've been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. Then clue 2, a darkened cloud of ruin familiar to us both, now decrepit, rundown, and in disrepair. 8 red envelopes on 8 pedestals. In these envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. There is a letter missing. Then clue 3, the fog is clearing. A shadow in the doorway, silent footsteps in the halls. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. A young boy watched from afar, who was brave but now afraid. I remember getting that clue and be like, bro, what? What? Yeah. That was spooky. And yeah, the birds in the entrance or something moved, right? Or something like that. So I still need those. Letters that I've got are these. So I've got 1, 2, 4, 7, 8. There's flags. Oh, there's this game I forgot about. The Red Prince true version. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. Yeah. So that's the doc. So I'm going to refer back to the doc a bunch here. But I also am going to need to refer back to my board. So I'm just going to verbally narrate some of the things on the board. Color of flag she flew is she rode into darkness of 100 nights. No idea what that means. I've got A, B, C, D, E, F, G all the way to Z with ticks underneath them. Can't remember why that was the case. I think that was me like seeing letters on the walls or something. I've got drop off 1K227, no, 14227, Sandy Christoph Carr, Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. No sign found yet, XYZABC. Derry, I can't read my own writing. Reincarnated? Rectified? Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Ovin Nevare. Ovin Nevare. I remember that being something I was very, very suspicious of. Unused. Clove and love, sing and sling and sing, crowd and crow, ground and gown, snack and sack are unused apparently. Test 205, Atmos 934PA. 7 red letters, wall art equals letters, 1 missing. Oh, it's the art. It's clove and cove. So the letter is L. So then I think I would tick up there. I've got chapel, 1 green hoe, 2 blue paddle, 3 blue fork, 4 yellow chimney sweep. Loads of random stuff there. I've got Until We Meet on the Shore of White Sands, Caleb. Breaking into Museum. Blackmailer of some kind. Late Lady Clara Epson. Swan Song. Green Memos in Hartley's Room, Always False. Green's Only Draftable in House Perimeter. Terrace, Patio, Veranda, Morning Room, Greenhouse, Secret Garden. Marion Marigold equals Mary Matthew Jones. Book, Swimbird. In red, I've written a new clue. Red Prince, last seen at 100 Bells Tea Room. Pharaoh, strike this Tuesday. Guard change 1st of month on the Black Shores. Red border, Southern Seafront. Yeah. So, as you guys can see, there is a ton of stuff here. And I don't know what most of this means. I can't remember. So the structure is likely to be that I jump into some runs and we just have to learn by trying. And then as I go, I will remember things. Because there's so much missed content from the original runs that I need to refamiliarize myself with. Okay? So I hope you guys enjoy the continuation of the playthrough here. But please do bear in mind, today's stream is going to be a lot of remembering slowly. Okay? I hope we're all on the same page. Here we go. Man, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. And I remember the music is just so amazing. It's so good. All right, here we go. Let's refamiliarize. So. Oh, first of all, I need to turn my sensitivity down because it is way too sensitive right now. Yoink. Did it not save? Controls. Oh. Awkward. Oh, I guess I just have a really sensitive mouse. Okay. Fine. And so I think these birds moved. I think that happened. And I want to explore the grounds because I want to refamiliarize myself with all this terrain. So we're going to burn some steps here. So these are the three... Oh. Two are lit, two are not lit. Dude, I actually feel like I'm waking up from a coma. And I'm trying to remember what the status was of my life before I entered the coma. So there's this corridor with these unlit torches, and that's blocked. Okay. You got chills from me walking down the stairs. I turned... Sid, see, this is why Sid is the GOAT. Sid is saying, I turned the light in the orchard off to see if the trees would grow apples. Thank you, Sid. So I'm pretty sure the orchard was this way. There's a bird thing here. Okay. This is shut, and I think this has always been shut. I don't think there's ever been a way to open that. Another bird thing. This has been here, I think, the whole time, and I don't think it ever contains anything. Well, there's a little birdie guy. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day any time from the menu to return to the campsite for the night. Well, that's just the basics of the game. So as you can see, I'm... Oh, there are apples. Huh. Yes, I can't remember even the basic game features. We'll get there, we'll get there. It will take some time. Chat. Sid. Is this new information that they've grown apples? They're not in the buckets. Ah. Okay, it's the buckets that I cared about, I guess, for some reason. And then, so the burners are on. There's this. And that, I think, affects... Yes. So that's on. So now I'm at 3 out of 4. And does that... That means these are now off. So let's leave those like that. And let's remind myself what's in here. I vaguely remember this. I've been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate. I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms with a house, only draftable on the perimeter. Soil survey. Oops. Various plots of soil. The room position has a relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay. The Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking. These renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior. All the lamps and equipment used outside the house are still connected and powered by gas line. All the lamps and equipment outside. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude. The gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. So that's clearly why I thought that the valve being off might mean apples might drop or something. When the pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Okay. I have a new cause to champion. I'd like to replace the statue of Arinda in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. As beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? I do not think Anne took it seriously. I've forgotten how to access the inner Garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars. I don't think I ever solved this puzzle. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. So Rinna has the hoe. Would like to replace the statue of Arinda with Rinna. Okay. Noted. What is this? Is there a crouch button in this game? I know there's a sprint button. I figured out how to open the cloister to get to the dig spots, but I don't know if there's more to the cloister. Okay. There's a weird little yellow boy there. Not sure why he exists. Also, low-key, the field of view is kind of throwing me off. I feel like I need it slightly tighter. Okay. So that's the orchard. We're going to leave the orchard for now. I'm going to remind myself of some of the other things here. I feel like there's a path down somewhere. There's no crouch or jump. Okay. Thank you, Froggy. Ah. Okay, so this is here. This is the grotto. And I think I spent a good amount of time in here. You can pick up microchips. Might be able to plug that in somewhere. So I have 1 out of 3 pieces of microchip. I have all these screens. That clearly indicates that 3 pieces of microchip equals 3 things on the door. This screen is off. This note says 1-100. Which... what could that mean? Why would there be a post-it note on this wall? Oh, there are also, interestingly, 3 little square doobies. And then there's this. Okay, Black Bridge. Admin key. Do I know this, Sid? I do not know this. Okay. And I'm assuming 1-100 does not work. Admin not found. I tried that. You're seeing me go back through the same thought process. And I tried Swan Song. Yeah, okay. Okay. What a peculiar room this is. What a mysterious little place. Looks like I might be able to plug it in somewhere. Well, can I plug it in? Can I plug the microchip in here? Doesn't seem like it. So anywhere sneaky I could plug in a microchip? Lots of bricks and pillars. It looks like binary, but I went to a binary to text translator website, and 1100 doesn't convert to anything. Do those shapes have anything special going on with them? Not that I can really do anything with, it seems like. Like, interesting shapes, but... Well, I guess I'll leave the grotto for now. Yes. Yes. Raw playthrough, no assists. I'm putting spoilers equals ban in the title again. So... Then there was something with this. I can go down here, right? Yeah. There's water there. Okay. Okay. Reminding myself how this all worked. This is the reservoir. Anything back there? I feel like I remember there being suitcases down in the water. Okay, I can't go in the water. I cannot go in the water. Abandoned mine. Oh, this room was weird. And I feel like I have this whole map. I'm pretty confident I remember finding that whole map. Now, I don't think I know what to do with this. Quite a sus room. And then there was this situation, which I vaguely remember. So I think I had to push it a certain amount so that I could go past it. Yeah. So... Assay 502. 3 years in the tunnels. SNRs inform me we'll be closing up the site in June. It's been bittersweet working on a historically significant excavation. There's a significant amount of work that's yet to be done. It may be many generations before they're reopened. Just reopen the tunnels. Okay. Dude, I forgot about the like drums in here. It's actually got so much aura. Oh, let me just check something real quick. 2 seconds. Okay, good. And then I remember if I go here, I can crank that. And that can get me to this. Aha! Well, that's the whole map. Cool. And... so I guess I'm in here. Oh yeah, I remember there being that basement. "10. Buried floor plan. Where is that? 10. Do I know where that is? Have I found this already on here? My memory is that it was like in the basement somewhere and I had to dig it up. But I could be wrong. Maybe I imagined that. It was in the basement? Okay. Yeah, I thought I'd found that. But isn't this a floor plan? I kind of feel like this is a floor plan. Okay, so that's... Sid, do you think I should take a screenshot of this, or do you not think I need to worry about that right now? Maybe, could you put that in the doc? Maybe if you take a quick screening, I'll have my cam. Maybe we can get that in there. Okay. So if I rotate this again. Let me remind myself what's down here. Underpass. Okay, let me remind myself what's down here. Oh, this room. This room. Did I ever get in there? I don't recall. You can see out into the view. I did get in there? Okay. And this is what the guy was talking about when he talked about the crescent moon on the wall. And I think this is Ovin Nevere. Yes. Ovin Nevere. Which is so suspicious. And there's these symbols. And I feel like I remember seeing these symbols somewhere else as well. Like this one obviously is... But I feel like I... Those are from the flags? Oh. Yeah, aren't they in like the kids' classroom or something as well? Is that where the flags are? Yeah, it's been that long, Kozo. It's been so long. Okay, and none of these doors are interactable. But if I hit this, what happens? That opened the door with the moon on it. Okay. Low key, there should be a door here, no? Secret door. Okay. So that's open. I've got to get back. And I want to remember the... There's a way to get to some of these other areas, right? Like there. How do I do that? Do I have to do it from up top? I'm trying to remember. Maybe I push more? Oh. Jolly, sorry, yeah, it's my first time playing the game in a year, so I'm trying to remember all the things I knew, which is quite difficult. I'm on day 23 though. What do I do here? Oh, I can, that's what I need to do. I need to, I think. I think this is what I need to do. I need to rotate. Yeah, day 23. I think what I just did nothing. I need to recall. There was a way. There was a way to go from here. But how am I going to do that? Don't know. Yeah, welcome, Cyborg. Alright, I'll leave that as a mystery for myself to figure out later. So I can't push this any further, right? Let's do that. So that's the downstairs area. Can I get around any other way here? I'm sure I've been over there before. Because it's from there that I've seen the trunks on the ground. And I think I've partly drained this area. Flint, thank you for gifting 10. Appreciate it, man. Might be worth checking the map. Maybe. Let me take a little looky. So... This takes me down from the foundation. That's how I get to the basement. And the basement takes me there. That's how those connect. And I'm yet to discover how to get into the catacombs, I think. And I can't remember how I drained, how I partly drained the reservoir. That is something I can't recall. That was pump room? Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna go back upstairs. And let me remind myself what's over here. I feel like I can go in this room, right? Select a room to draft. So I need to remember how this works. I could add classrooms to the draft pool. Rooms are more likely to contain dig spots. Or shelter protects you from the negative effect of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Let's go shelter. Why not? Just I've got so much to remind myself of. Okay, in the shelter. Oh, so what I was seeing on the ground in the orchard was a gem holder. That is what that little yellow thing was. Interesting. 7. The disappearance of Mary has long sat unfavorably with my father. I'll freely admit that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions I've harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. While I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly you had some deeper involvement in those events. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I'm now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. It's shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I have now reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides now. Sorry, not with her public disappearance, but with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. The fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have surfaced gives me renewed optimism if she's alive. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my desperation. Desperation for hope, desperation for a narrative in which you're not the villain. In that distant land we'll dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across the sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy and absolved. Marion, who is Mary Matthew Jones, because I have that written down on my whiteboard from a year ago. W notes. W notes. That's actually crazy. Okay. This is nice. Very pretty. Water cooler. Empty bed. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan of disabled remote access to the other terminals. I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. While the three of you are down there. Okay. 3 people down here. So this is open because I previously opened it. Is that right? Do they stay open? Is that how that works? I don't remember. Welcome to the bomb shelter. Oh man, I have to remember how this works. How's the radiation doing? A measurement of the radiation. It was a time release safe? Ah. If the reading is 12 microsieverts or higher, emergency protocol will initiate. Wait. Wait. Chat, the icon. The icon is the microchips. I've just realized. Huh. This is new discovery for me? Yeah, this feels new. Huh. Interesting. In an update since you last played, all previously opened safes stay open rather than it needing to input the code again. Thank you, Kiwi. That is very, very useful to know. That is useful. Thank you. So they've patched the game since then. Got it. Well, I'm going to take the measurement. It's going to be low because I haven't done a lab experiment. But that makes me want to take a lab experiment now because that symbol... Do I run ads? Or refund? Refund. Yeah, let's refund for now. So that's radiation. Time lock safe. It can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, it remains open for 4 hours. So... I'm guessing for some reason I set it to November 20th, 10 a.m. That must be like the time... That must be like an hour before now or something, right? Something like that, maybe? I don't remember. And then I can log into network. Swan Song. Takes a second, doesn't it? Okay. Staff services. Punch in or out. I had to figure out the current date and time. Okay, got it. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mountain Holly. All domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. November 4th, what a day. You can say that again, Olivia. So that's the electronic time card. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Okay. That's been disabled. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum, the commissary takes special orders. Place special order. What would you like to order? Sid, based on what I've previously wanted, is there anything that I might want here? I feel like a metal detector could never hurt. I usually get a shovel and a metal detector? Okay. Kiwi, thank you for the prime. Okay, shovel. Okay. Can't get another thing. Okay, fine. Mail. This terminal doesn't allow for access to mail. Has to be in the office. Data transfers from Syncer, not currently available. Glossary of terms. Oh, this is an in-game. Additions are rooms that are added to the draft pool. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of each day. Should I read through all of these, chat? Would that actually, like, low-key be a good idea just to remember, like, to catch up on the game? What do you think? It would just be long. But, like, do I need to do this, do you think? Or should I just keep playing? You think it would be a good refresh? Rooms are adjoined if they're connected to each other via a doorway. It might be worth. Okay. Allowance is gold granted each day. Your allowance is in the entrance hall each morning. Oh, I forgot about that. Floor plans that are hidden from view after drafting are considered archived. One of the most common types. Bedrooms are usually for resting and regaining steps. Violet borders. Black print. Ancient floor plans from eras long past. These floor plans lack the colored borders of their modern counterparts. A blessing is a permanent benefit that lasts for several days. Persistent benefit, sorry. You can call it a day at any time. If you draft a coat check, you can check an item and you can retrieve it in the future. The color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Drawing pulls from the draft pool. That's the draft pool. Piles of dirt can be dug up with the help of the shovel. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. The cabinet has not been in working order for several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it's scheduled to be added in a future patch. They still haven't added that. Okay. Dig spots. A dead end is a room lacking a second door. Workshop's a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a contraption. There's so many, dude. Oh my god. I might just keep going. Oh. Some question marks. Yeah. Stars. Increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations or constellations, which provides a beneficial effect. Oh, yeah. Spread? Oh, yeah. Remember that. Sanctum. It's a chamber shrouded in mystery and adorned by 8 doors. Beware red rooms. Yeah. Underground. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Can always come back to that another time if I need to. Connect to other terminals. View active terminals. None active. I may connect to one offline terminal each day. Which should I do? I don't remember what each one has. Let's try the lab, because I think then I can do an experiment and maybe I can get the radiation to go up. Okay, experiment setup. Experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause and an effect. Whenever I draft a shop, spread dirt, add 3 aquariums, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom? I don't remember there being a mailroom, not gonna lie. Do I know that there's a... Do I know there's a mailroom? I only drew it like once? Okay. Experiment started. Oh, this is cool. I can see all my past experiments. That's so cool. Each time you find trash while digging, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Successful triggers, 0. Day 20. Each bedroom you draft after your second letter delivered to the mailroom. Successful triggers, 0. So clearly I've failed to get mail. I have really failed to get mail. Okay. So that's active. But that means I want to do another radiation test. What are we at? We should be above whatever it was, 0.09. A measurement of the radiation levels. They're often spiked by the experiments in Mount Holly's lab. So maybe I need to eat an apple and that will trigger the radiation? Perhaps? There's this little bridge. Apple equals nuke. Oh, man. Alright, should we go in the house? Like, my head actually hurts from trying to remember how this game works. There's so much to it. This is my allowance. Open only in the event of inheritance. I think this is always here, right? I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange after a lifetime hearing my father adjust daily. Life's a journey of growth. Growing up, growing old, growing wiser. In our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left. As I grew older, that lack of conviction... the lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. Oh, Ovin Neveray. It says it there. Bro, it's their secret phrase. Now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Wait, I said the same thing the first time? Really, Sid? Oh, man. It's so funny. You think that you have original thoughts, and then you realize that actually you're just repeating yourself from a year ago. No original thoughts whatsoever. Okay. Ace. This is what I was trying to find. This is my current progress. I've done one thing. So there's a lot more to do. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Complete the directory. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. 40 parlor games. Create 8 workshop contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Reach room 46 in dare mode. And in cursed mode. And in one day. I don't really know how that would work. Buy out the showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. Okay. I guess we just start drafting then, chat, right? I just send it. I've got these permanent additions here. That's the Westgate path. I've got 20 coins, I guess. 10 stars. 3 gems. This is my experiment. Okay. Let's start just remembering how the game works. Corridor. What is interesting about corridors? I don't remember if I should be looking at these. This is like bringing back some memories. I feel like you could find like keys and stuff on the floor, right? This gives me a key and bacon and eggs. Check my board. Yeah, so I don't want to... If you have Tomb on the estate, gain additional 4 rolls. I think I want a nook to get a key. But I don't fully remember. We're just gonna run it a little bit. We'll learn. There's my key. There's my bacon and eggs, which I think gives me 10 steps and adds morning room to today's draft pool. Man, I could eat a bacon and eggs right now. That'd be awesome. As you continue, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes. Yeah, that's from like the very beginning of the game, right? I wonder if this is like low-key tech. Wait, it is! Wait, oh my god, it's tech. Bro, is it? Is it? It's hinting things. I actually think it's hinting things. I think it's hinting because I have this grid behind me. I literally have the grid. The grid in the book there is this. And it says, if we something small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I think it's if we count. I think it's if we count small gates. What does that mean, though? But anyway, that's cool that... That's cool that... The book there literally has like a hint towards that. And there's a dartboard there and an arrow thing. I don't know what the arrow thing is. That's suspicious. Cool. That's cool. It means what it means. I don't remember if I need to be like looking behind places for like coins on the floor and stuff. Probably. Okay. What do I want here? Green rooms can only be drafted on the edge. Green room. Is there anything of interest in this green room? Certainly does not seem like it. Very oh, shovel. Nice. Okay. So I need to hope for dirt now. Oh, that costs gems to get a veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. My experiment is if I eat an apple. Yeah. I could do with some good room connectionage. So I'm thinking I do this here. What is this? Out of respect for the local lady Clara Epson, the west wing will be closed. Well, the floor plans associated with this wing are not removed. Staff members ready from drafting them until the period of morning. Likewise. Why is that there? What is that telling me? The west wing is closed. I feel like I remember something about the west wing, but I don't remember what it was, to be honest. Okay. We could pantry backwards. We could Chapel Rowan. We could kitchen and buy an apple. Yeah. Kitchen. Apple. Apple. Oh, I can't buy an apple. Okay. Well, I have 20 coins, so I guess I don't remember if there's anything else. Chat, are there other things I might want to spend my coins on? I don't recall. Do I have any lucky apples on the sides here? So many things? Really? Okay. Yeah, I think I got unlucky with the lack of apple. Tea. I would love a cup of tea right now. I dodged a pantry. Oh, whoops. +5 for every red room in your house. Huh. Buy this. Aha! I still don't know what the deal is with these. Tie and tear, but why? Do I need to mark the letter R as a tick? It's already got a tick. Closet. Oh, that tells me this square. That's actually a new one. I needed that R. It's the R in crack. Progress. Progress, progress. Okay. Thinking I'm gonna do one of these two. I have red room protection, but if I do this, I could use my shovel. Yeah, that's true. I might be able to get an apple. Might be able to get an apple. Right. Diggy diggy hole. Coin. Okay. Aha! A sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. 2 gems. I don't remember using the sledgehammer ever. Did I use it much before? I don't recall. Okay. I did sometimes? Okay. Was there a third dig spot here or no? Seems not. Okay. No apple. I wasn't a fan of the sledgehammer? Okay. Was there anything else to this place? There's this thing which it's locked by electronic keycard. I can't remember exactly how that works, but I remember like I would turn off my security thing sometimes, somehow. I'm not sure exactly how I would do that. But there was a method. Secret passage. Okay, if I get a hallway, I can go into the foundation. So I should probably do that. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Well, surely it doesn't, because it leads to the foundation. So, like, surely I should do a hallway, right, chat? Help me out on this one. Hallway is the... Yeah, I'm right? Okay. Cool, thank you. 100% hallway? Perfect, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so that gets me in there. Ooh. Oh, a key! Big. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Now, so there was another west wing note before. Is that just this side of the map? Is that what we're saying? But red equals lie? Ah. Liar! Yeah, that is on my whiteboard. That is on my whiteboard. Blue equals true. Red equals lie. Unless handwritten is what I have on the board. So... let's see. What else have we got? Foyer. Ooh. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That would be a den. I don't remember if there was interesting stuff in the foyer from before, and it's quite gem costly. So I'm thinking this one would make more sense to do den. Do you guys agree? I only drew it one time. Oh, you know what? YOLO. Let's just draw it again then. Because if I've only drawn it once or twice, I need to remember what the deal is. So there's these Nicholas Key 4. What a name, dude. What a name. Baron Thomas Sinclair. I wrote these on my board as well. There's so much on the board. Oh, yeah, Baron Edwin can say... Huh? Oh. This is what I labeled them as on the board. J. Arijuna, I said queen. Jerry... Oh, it's Yenna, not Junna, sorry. How did I get that wrong? It's a Y. Why did I write Jenna? Baron Edwin Sinclair, I wrote aeroplane mustache. Count Isaac Gates, I wrote horns, because he's got little horns on the side of his head. Lord William Epson, I think I wrote meat. I'm not sure what I wrote there. Meals? What the hell was I going on about? Oh, mewing? Was I right that he was mewing? Baron Thomas Sinclair, I wrote mutton. And Major Nicholas Key 4, I wrote big beard. Yeah. So these guys are very mysterious. And this is the foyer. Hallway doors are unlocked. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, look. Drafted 2 times only. Forgot you could do this. Look at this. So I've never drafted a 30. Or a 7, or an 8, or an 11. Wow. I got rooms to draw, boys. I got things to do, things to find. Look at that. Damn. Yeah, okay. And then this... This is so sus. Why are they hands pointing in that way? Okay. I could chapel here. I could row in here for sure. Yeah, why not? Olivia, correct me if I'm wrong, but you had these leading to your room 46, right? I feel like I remember you saying that in your run. That's like actual... there's so much aura. That's so cool. Yeah. That's so sick. Like, going through this door, that's true cinema. So I'm sheltered from the red effect. I remember this room has like loads of random junk on the floor, so I need to like look around. Right, there's nothing whatsoever on the floor. So I'm just a liar. Okay. Cool. I'm a big fat liar. There's literally nothing at... Oh, chess piece. White bishop. Bro, nobody's paying their church tithes. Not a single coin. I swear these ones normally have coins in them. And so, I'm in the Chapel Rowan. And... Rinna is a hoe. This is Rinna. Rinna? Is that her name? Pretty sure. So... the gardener wanted to replace... The gardener's only seen Rinna's stained glass and wanted to replace something. Like, replace a statue with Rinna. Now, is this Queen J. Ariana? Don't know. This is a bloke I don't recognize. This is a bloke I don't recognize. And this is a woman I don't recognize. Replace Arinda. Yeah, that was the one. There's also the strange thing in this room about the numbers, Mason. And I still don't know why they're there. No spoilers, chat, but I do not know. I actually just don't know what the deal is with this room in general. And I'm trying to remember, like, to what extent you can... like... could I solve this without leaving the room? Like, is it saying I need to, like, walk from, like, 1 to 2 and then to 3? Like, I just don't know. I don't know. What I have written on the board for these are... 1 is Green Hoe, which is Rinna. 2 is Blue Paddle. So I should probably confirm my notes. This is Rinna. I think red brush is Mila. I have that written down as well. This is Mila, apparently. But I don't know much else. And there's the holly thing up there, which is interesting. And there's this. Now, chat, there's a room in this game, which is like a kind of room where there's a small stone ledge at ankle height. And there was a puzzle in there that I solved. Sid, can you remind me what that was? Because I've definitely done that. But I'm trying to remember what the, like, mental process was for it. Because I'm wondering if, like, there's a thing where in here I'll have to, like, do they do puzzles in this game where I'd have to, like, sit at this bench and, like, click something in the distance and it would do a thing? Or, like, is the cloister puzzle just that you have to, like, walk to a certain spot and then you see, like, a brick? I think it's like a brick and then you click it. I feel like it's like an interactable that you walk straight up to. Which makes me think that you might be able to walk up to something and press it in here. Maybe I can, like, tickle their toes or something. Any toe ticklers? That is what I did in the cloister? Okay. I wonder if anyone likes their toes tickled. Usually when you have the pieces of the puzzle, it will click. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember there being a lot of pixel stuff. One of the things that's always confused me about this room, and again, I'm not asking for a hint, but I'm just giving my thoughts out loud, is it's not an interactable room. There isn't something I can do. I can't, like, light the candles in an order. I can't really do anything. Which has always confused me. Looks like it will continue to confuse me. Which way shall I go? Let's go right first, and then we'll backtrack. We've still got lots of steps. We've got 57 steps. We've got loads of steps. That's an unfortunate... Well, if I draft that there, it'll take it out of the pool, right? So this is a perfect closet, actually. Or I could bedroom, but I'd rather have that connector for later. So let's closet. Yeah. Running shoes. I think that means I save steps, right? Yeah. Nice. And a dice. Beautiful. That's good. That was a good closet. Now, is there anything else in the closet that I am unaware of? I don't think so. Okay. So now, yeah, let's go here. Oh, music room. What was... Oh, I can't. I don't have the gems. So my paths forward from here are courtyard or looping from foundation. I'm basically wondering if I should bedroom so that I get to here. Or pantry for apple. Alright, sending it. Mallow dodged the apple again. Are you kidding me, bro? No way. Oh my god. For goodness sake. Bat and bath. H. Yep. Already have that. This is my kind of streamer luck. And what does this say? Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday. We've been informed we may have an extra guest exploring the house. 50 steps should be more than enough. Yeah, I got 57. Even spread. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses. Please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. Where's this going? Could billiard room it? Could dead end it? I think this would be a billiard room situation. I don't remember if I like nurseries. 55 apples, 55 bananas, 55 oranges, 55 burgers, 55 fries. Let's billiard it. I'm doing very good for steps, so that's promising. Now, I do remember these rooms can also have stuff just like on the floor. So I should just do a quick sweep. Oh, I thought that they could do. Maybe I just got unlucky. And I feel like there was an element of this billiards room that I didn't understand yet that was still a mystery to me. But I could be wrong about that. I don't fully remember. I have done this before. I used to know how this game works. I do know how this works. Chat, can anyone explain it for me just so I can remember? Colors are in the guide. Yeah, I have done this before. Blue is add. Jesus Christ. 18. 38. What is pink? Multiply. Wait, yellow is subtract. So 20. And then pink is so it's okay, so add, subtract, multiply, divide. Okay. What did I say my sum was? 20. Okay. Well, that's subtract now. Does the fact that it moved mean? I'm not sure. 20 minus 20. 0. Pink is multiply. Wait. Is there an order of operations situation? Position is order. Do you have to work in, out? So it's 20. Purple was divide, I think. Yeah. Okay, so it's 20 divided by 20. Is pink multiply? So it's 1 times 9 times 4 take away 20, I think. Yeah, okay. 5 move outwards. So 5 times 6, 30, 10, 10. Where's 10? Cool. Ooh, is this a special key? Silver key. Leads to a room with many doors. Okay, I don't remember what that means, to be honest. But that's nice, dear. Okay. This is tricky. I think I want the bedroom here because I would like to explore these cells. But I think the utility closet is also useful because I think that means I can shut down the power doors, if I recall correctly. I could go down from foundation. Yeah, good point. I have solved utility. Yeah, I thought I did. That's true. I did think I'd used quite a lot of that space already. 4 items strong. My last gem, though. But 4 items could be good, I guess. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a baby by the toe. If it frolics, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Are we doing that? Or am I just... I'm just gonna... Should I just do this and pick one? Well, I'm not on it. I'm gonna send it. I don't know if I've drawn walk-in closet before. I definitely have. I remember this picture. I definitely have. Ooh. Telescope. An additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Cool. I got a gem back. I got 2 gems. Coins. Handbag. Wait, that means there is another item, no? Or am I tripping? Or are the coins an item? I thought coins didn't count. Do you think the coins do count? Does that count as an item? Coins, gem, telescope. Okay. Black pawn. Do I need to write that down? Don't know. Do not know. Okay. That feels like that room is done. So, what the hell is this telescope for? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. So I need to open up the observatory, really. Okay. Let me remember where I'm going then. So I now need to go back through the foyer, probably to the foundation. That's probably what I want to do. Am I tripping? Yeah, this way. Now, do I want to go foundation first or courtyard? I think foundation, personally. Aha. Diggage. Ah. Great. More diggage. Okay. Money. No more diggage here. Chat, I'd like you to vote. Shall I go through this foundation door first, or shall I go downstairs first and come back? I do want to go down here, because I need to refresh my memory of what's down there. I do need to refresh my mems. Oh, it's kind of split. Chat's kind of split on this. I'm gonna think... I think I'm gonna... I can always draw this and not go in. What if I just draw it? Ooh. Ooh. Nursery? I feel like that could be a den situation. To give me good access to this side. Denage? Denage. What's the text on nursery? Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems sprout in the room. Yeah, I could denage. Now am I gonna go into it, or am I gonna go downstairs first? Let's go downstairs. Down! Wee! Okay. Water consumed. So, I've got to remind myself how all this stuff works. Fire and fur. Well, I don't need this. I need these 2 cells. Those are the only 2 cells I actually need for letters now. Great. I don't have a key card. I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh, I remember this place being like parkour central. Right? You have to do all this crazy stuff. Okay. I'm gonna have to remind myself how... And I feel like somewhere around here is the dig spot. I feel like that's something I do remember. Is there being a dig spot in this room? Somewhere. I don't know where. So... Where did I come in? Let me fully get my bearings again. So... Oh, and there's the sussy wall. Which I think I need to blow up with a bomb. Where'd I come through again? This way. Okay, I came through here. So from here, on my right, that leads to the water area. And then... I'm trying to remember what the point was in doing all this stuff. I'm sure it revealed some interesting information, but it's information that I just don't remember the detail of at all. What that is doing, I have no idea. Okay. Lol. And the point is what exactly? Button. Maybe I need to press button. Okay, uppies. Okay, so I need something. Can I make you go this way? Yes. Okay. Uppies. So that connects to there now. Oh. Maybe that was pointless. Wait, have I already done this puzzle? Were these already in the place of, like, being completed? Am I a doofus? Maybe I have already done this. I did this already? Okay. So I went all the way along here. Oh, I think this was, like, tactically, like, kind of in the middle. If I recall correctly, or something like that. So, okay, so I've already done this puzzle. I pressed... What did pressing the green boy do, then, when I did it? What was the outcome of that? It opened a door. It turned green when I pressed it. Okay. Oh, so that's how you know I've done it then for sure. Got it. Okay, that's why I needed this back here. I see. Oh, it opened the door to the water specifically? Ah. Your lack of field of view disturbs me, game. Oh, low key, that's kind of in the right place. Oh, I think I nailed it. Nice. So now I can go up this slope. Sorry, all the steps were. So that goes to there. Then I go there. Then I go here. Can I close it again? Oh. Okay. I don't think the game expected me to bother pressing that again. Okay. So that opens that. So that means remaining in this space down here, I have I should remind myself where the floor plan dig spot was. Which I think was down here somewhere, but maybe I'm mistaken. I remember digging randomly and finding it, or not randomly, but I remember some sort of logic. And then this, I just find this so sus. And I remember in the, like, I think it's in the greenhouse, there's also a sussy wall. So I think that wall is sus. Because this whole area is sus. This, like, half of the room is all weird. Why is it like this? I don't know. In the elbow of the map? That sounds like the sort of call out I would have made. There's that desk. Antechamber entry controls. Northerly underground. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed separate location for redundancy. We've been told the locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. North lever is underground north of Reservoir. Okay. North lever is the one I've triggered, and that opened this room. That opened that already. So that's in the secret garden. I should write that down if I haven't already. Surely I've written that down somewhere. I'm going to write it down just in case. Chad doesn't use magnifying glass. Underground. Great Hall. Greenhouse and secret garden. You have it in the dock? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Sid. There's also this little Johnson. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m., 100 bells. Suspicious. Sid, do you remember where the digging needs to happen? Or am I tripping about that? Oh, you can go all the way behind the desk. Crazy. That makes me think there should be something hidden here. It's against the wall. Should I just, like, hug a wall and look down and it'll show up a hint at some point? Hello? My camera's pointed down. Fair. Yeah. I wonder what the... like, hint was that it was where it was. You know what I mean? Oh, it won't trigger as I've already got it? Ah. Okay. Think of the poor groundskeeper filling in the holes I dig every day. Yo, true. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it probably won't let me dig it again. Okay. Okay. So... what did it give me? Do we remember? She's in the church. Wait. She is in the chapel, I swear. I don't think I've accepted it. Oh, it's the thing you said. Did I dig up the lost and found? Is that what it was? So I added the lost and found to my... Yeah, okay, got you. So, I'm wondering why... There's also this clock. Okay. Like 8:20 or something. What are you doing down here, little man? What are you doing down here, large woman? And then in this space... in a previous run, I did drain the water. But not all the way. I was only able to drain one part of the water. This takes me back to this. Okay. I want to go back upstairs. This is going to take me home country roads. So that's the catacomb. Let me go this way now. Wait. Confusion. How the hell did I get to the higher level before? Maybe I need to go from here. Oh, it was the red door thing that I have done? Okay. I remind myself what happens if I do this. So if I go there... then I can go like this. And that takes me to this. What is this? Another swivel. Okay, interesting. And that takes me to this, which presumably is another swivel. Ah. What does this do? Ah! Ah. Okay. Useless. Haha! Useless device. Presumably that is useful if I go through the red door. Or something. If I bring that down... Yeah. Okay. I think... I should leave this place. I think I'm trapped. Unless I do other things in the map. I think. What if the mansion was 3D? Okay, so I'm gonna go all the way back up. Chat, I'm gonna go eat a Kit Kat. I'm gonna be right back. I changed my mind. Look what I've got. Look at this thing. I have a whole ass massive Lindor thing. I very rarely buy chocolate, but it was reduced because it was after Easter, and I was like, yeah, go on then. Go on then. Yes! Wait, there's no like... Oh, there are. Give me your balls. Delicious. Damn. So, shall I den? Yeah, probably. Aha! A gem. Oh, time is passing. That's interesting. Is that all there was in the den? I feel like there's more in here before. Am I wrong? Ah! Oh, I can sledge you. Bonk. More rerolls. Big. Enormous, actually. Yeah, I thought there was more to the den. I mean, there could be, and I've just not discovered it. Why arrows? What happened when hands on clock match direction of arrows? Now. That is very weird. It is very weird that those two clocks have arrows on them. That's just very strange. What would that mean? When... Because these are also the same length line. Let me just think about this for a second, guys. Let me just sort of ruminate. You know what it's making me think? It's making me think when the clock is on 11 and 1, I have to drag my mouse from left to right and it's going to open a secret door. Or something. Like... Oh. Because this arrow, dude, I feel like I just drank water like I was like hitting the bong real quick before I continued with my elaborate theory. It's weird that it's on both of these. That's behind glass. That's behind glass. What if this is the Easter egg? You have to do this. You have to make the stream motion sick. Sorry, everyone. It's for science. Sorry, everybody. $11 to $1. Why is it... What does it mean? Hey, Moxie. Moxie, for context, I haven't played Blueprints in over a year, and I'm continuing my old save. I'm trying to remember things I remembered before and make new discoveries, and it's tough. This is a tough game to reintegrate into. Also, it's been so long, dude, since we last chatted. I hope you've been good. I've just discovered these arrows on these clocks. I don't think this game is the kind of game where it would want me to shake my head and make the stream motion sick between the two numbers on command. I just don't think it's that kind of game. Excited to bump into you at the next random gaming event? Are you traveling in June? That you know of? Because if so, maybe I will as well. Nothing on the menu for you at the moment? Okay. Okay. Wait, what if it has to be in the zone of these arrows? Now! Do it! Activate! Power up! Okay, now we're gonna... This has to be it, right? We have to be in the Bermuda Triangle. Come on, this only happens once a day, chat. Let's... Twice a day, I guess. That's true. There is a clock here. Clock and lock. C. There are no apples in Ba Sing Se is crazy. This does have like a little boxy box underneath it. Why? Why? But this is the thing, is I don't think this game really does the whole pixel peeping thing. So what the frick could that mean? I think we're gonna have to just chalk it up to being something for later. But like... Two geese. It's definitely sus, yeah. It's very sus. Why is the light appearing on it like that? What? What is happening? What is happening? Huh? What? What the f... Eh? Why is the light? What? Weird. Yeah, I feel like the lighting is being a bit funky. $11, 1, and a cross. What could that mean? Draw a triangle. Yeah, white pawn in her. I think I'm going to move on from the den. But I'm suspicious of you, little Clockingtons. Very suspicious. Okay. Morning room. I gain gems tomorrow. Parlor. What do you guys think on this one? Is this a redraw situation? I'd like your opinions, please. I'm a bit uncertain. You think morning room and try and go for full house? Parlor goes up here. Always go for the full house until the dream dies. I don't know if I care about the full house right now, to be honest. I care about remembering how the hell the game works. That's kind of more my priority, but YOLO. We'll do morning room. What is that? Safe deposit box key 233. Is that new? There's no way I'm going to be able to find it on my sheet. Oh, I need the vault. Oh, I do remember the vault room. You're right. Oh, tasty gems. I think I'm allergic to these chocolates. They're like making my throat like close up. Maybe I should eat another one. I think that's the solution. They're very tasty. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation. The much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers as her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children with The Red Prince, Swimbird, and a new clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. Her whereabouts unknown. It was Marigold's own son, Simon, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. Oh, Cinca! That is the name of the radio transmission thing in the cellar, whatever that room is called. Safe room. I can't remember its name. The young heir. faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Reddington Herald. More to follow. Anything interesting out there? Oh, could that be Orinda? Maybe? Maybe we want to replace that Orinda with Rinna? I wish I could see it better. I'm not sure. Yeah, don't know. Okay. Remember, chat, spoilers equals ban. Just to remind you guys. Right, need to open this to get the full... Okay, that's actually a pretty good Geist bedroom pull. We probably hit that here, right? I get 2 redraws out of it. I don't have a tomb, but like it's a dead end and I get a dead end out of my pool. Yoink. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time. A raid is happening. Just a raid! There is a raid. Dayshot Games, welcome in, Raiders. It's a pleasure to see you all today. I am going to give you a quick understanding of what we're doing. We are playing Blueprints. Dayshot, I don't know what you were up to today, but I hope you had a good stream. Not only am I playing some Blueprints, it's my first time playing the game in a year. Yep, it's been a whole year since I last played it. And I kept all of my notes from last year on this whiteboard for a whole year. And we've now come back today to resume. So we are trying to crack the codes. I'm being very, very specific to tell myself no spoilers at all. So if you know anything about the game, please don't say anything. But this is what is in my brain right now. This mess. Pro gamer move. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope you had a good time on the Resi 9. One day I look forward to playing all the Resi games. That's what your brain looks like all the time? I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, I'm a big whiteboard enjoyer. I have multiple whiteboards, actually. They're off screen. So, yeah, I look forward to playing the Resi games at some point. I've heard that Resi 9 is so good. I've heard it is elite. So one day I look forward to getting those. But yeah, if you're new here, you haven't been in the stream before, hello. My name is Milo. I'm kind of a zombies content creator turned Destiny content creator turned marathon content creator turned Blueprints content creator turned lost child. That's me. Lost in the games. Sometimes we do some cooking. We do some cooking sometimes. Those, yep, can't forget the cooking. Agreed, Noodles. We do cook sometimes. And so, if you're not someone that's played Blueprints, to be completely honest, like Alicia, if you're hopping in here and you haven't played the game, because this game is so good, I would suggest, as much as I love you guys, that you avoid spoiling yourself, because this is one of my favorite games of all time. Let me maybe spend 60 seconds giving you the case for why you should play this game. Okay? Maybe I can convince you guys. I'm also doing a book club. That's so true. I'm doing a book club for Emily Wilson's translation of the Odyssey. So we've got it all here. Now, here's my 60-second pitch. In this game, you create a board of different rooms of essentially a big mansion, right? But it randomizes what you're able to draw and play in each of these tiles each time you do a day. I'm on my 23rd day. Now, the kind of goal is to get all the way to this mysterious room at the antechamber at the end. But there is more and more and more and more to find. And with every new discovery, your mind is blown all over again. And the rooms themselves are recontextualized. So you'll make new discoveries and you'll be like, oh my God, I've never seen this clock is special. Or I've never realized this floor tile is special. And rooms you've passed through for 50 hours suddenly have new meaning. It's amazing. Skydog in the chat says, favorite puzzle game of all time. Didn't think anything could beat The Witness for me. It is truly a very special game. It takes a couple of hours, in my opinion, to understand the flow and to get into it and feel it like really resonating with you. But it's fantastic. It really is. And so, this is why, if you haven't seen the game before, I would be very hesitant. Jesus freaking Christ, there's a demon in the... What the what the hell? What? What the hell is that? Bro, what? That's pretty scary. I've never seen that. Right? That's like... That's terrifying. Jesus. Okay. I was stood over here, right? Wait, where was I stood? Where was I? I was here. And I looked back, and I was like, why is there, like, some smoke in the air? And then my brain, started processing it, and I was like, what the hell? It's the Grim Reaper, bro. So this is the thing, right? This is the thing. This game, this is actually a perfect example of it. I can't believe that just happened. Has about 10,000 moments like this, where you're like, oh my God, there's a whole new thing that I've just spotted, and wow, that's blowing my mind. And so for those of you that are joining us from the raid, I would love to have you join us for some more streams sometime, but I worry that you might spoil yourself on Blueprints and diminish the experience for yourself, because it's so good. So if you care about spoilers, this is your warning, okay? But if you don't care about the spoilers, feel free to just get immersed in the playthrough, get comfy. I have VODs of all of the episodes of my Blueprints playthrough on my YouTube. So if you want to catch all the previous parts, you can. But we're catching up after a year away, so today's been a lot of recap. You added your VODs to a playlist, so you'll be catching those? Nice, perfect, Live Love Ace. Perfect, perfect. So, I think the reason I have this ghost... Wait, maybe let me just cap off that section. Raiders, are we understood? Are we clear? I want to make sure that I'm not leaving any questions in your minds. If you've got any questions, then feel free to ask them now. But otherwise, we will continue with our run. Two perfectly timed ads. Oh God, no, sorry. Oh no. Basically, Pretzel, the game is full of big surprises. So if you do care about spoilers, I would avoid watching, to be honest. But if you don't care about spoilers, then I would love to have you join us for this. And if you want to catch up, then all of the playlists, all of the VODs are on my YouTube channel. If you go on my YouTube and search Blueprints in the search bar, it will come up with all my previous runs. Yeah, so I came into the room, Sid, and I think, honestly, this might have been there from the very beginning and I just didn't clock it, potentially. Or it might have been that it only appeared once I stood in here for a certain amount of time. I'm not sure. Oh, and for context also, chat, if you've already played the game, I'm doing this with no hints. Like, 0 hints. So if you know something and I'm like, maybe it's this, and you're like, oh, I know that's wrong, you don't need to correct me. It's all good. The lack of hinting is fine. But yeah, I don't know what caused that to show up. It might have been there the whole time. I have no idea, but that was very scary. Spooky, spooky, spooky. You didn't see it when I walked in. Yeah, I didn't think I did either. This says, I also got to appreciate your new game in the billy room. It's been ages since I've seen the billy room in your house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait. I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Cool. Yes. Many spoilery surprises to be spoiled. Yes, 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 yes. Exactly. Okay. Well, that's the guy's bedroom. That's very, very spooky. All right. And we're currently working on a potential goal of placing a room in every cell of my grid. You thought it was a spider web? Okay, fair. Ooh. This door is locked. Chat, do I know what the silver key does? I don't know if... Does that create this secret garden? Is that what that does? Leads to a door with many doors. Oh, it was that message, Bath? Okay. You can read it in the inventory. Good shout. Leads to a room with many doors. So that's not worth it there. So regular... I've got 2 regular keys. I think this is a valid usage of a regular key. Okay. A bedroom is a valid play here. I don't think I should lavatory because that means that I'm on a single path of progress forwards. Drawing room would be fine. I think I bedroom it. I think that's a good opportunity for get the bedroom out of the pool. White pawn on the bedroom. Little origami situation. Woman with the crescent necklace. Strange scratches on the bottom of the cabinet. Greetings from Reddington. Is there anything encoded in this? Don't think so. I had to really comb it with my eyes, but I think I'm good. I haven't played, but since I know I won't remember anything in the stream, I'll keep watching. Hell yeah, Winter Storms. All right, happy to have you here. This is something that bothers me. These point down. Or this is pointing down. In the other room, they were pointing left and right. And there's just a part of me that worries that it means something. The direction of hand. I also wondered this in the VODs. Yeah. It bothers me, man. It really does. Okay, let's keep going north. Damn. That's quite unlucky to get another key needed there. So the question is, do I just do it? Or do I try courtyard first? Now, I can't go straight through courtyard because I need the key card. So I have 44 steps remaining. So I would need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then there. Kitchen, I can buy some more steps, true. Is the book club open to other countries? Yes, yes. Exclamation mark book club if you'd like to join. So I think I can get back above 50 steps if I go through the kitchen. Which makes me think I'm just worried about if I am going to fill every cell, I'm going to want that key, man. I can just smell it. I can smell it. I think I would rather burn the steps. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to hope that these running shoes work well for me. So I can't go in there. I sadly only have one red room. So I don't even know if that's worth right now. Oh, I can buy multiple bananas? Oh, I forgot there's a dining room meal. Yeah, I'm thinking I buy... I'm thinking I keep... How much does this cost? The main course. It doesn't seem to say a price. Maybe if I draw dining room, I just get it for free. So basically what I'm wondering is, should I keep some money? I don't really remember if I need to do that or not. Okay. I've bought my last banana. I've got 18 coins. That should carry me over for a bit. At least. Into here. Shoes came in clutch. Very nice. Please be good. Bingles. Ooh. Ooh. That might be a reroll. The garage giving me 3 keys would be nice. But... I mean, well... if I get 3 keys, then that means I go back here and I just burn a key and then I have 3 keys. Or honestly, I'm just a little anxious about only having 1 path forwards. Yeah, I've been in the garage quite a bit. Low key, I'm thinking the keys is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it. Okay. Dig. Please give me a... Okay. We didn't need to do that. You did not have to do me like that, game. You really didn't. I have to remember how this room works. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car's been gone when your services are required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage, very angry. Very angry, very upset. There are my keys. What does this do? So I've definitely interacted with that before, because I remember I've opened this door before. I have to turn on the power first. Got it. Okay. That's what I need the utility closet for. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay. And then I remember getting in the car before. Like I think there was a note in the back of the car or something. I've done that. I don't remember how. There are car keys you can find? Okay. Okay. Well, I got my keys, so I guess that's everything I can get out of this room for the time being. So... my next question for you, chat, is do you think I should buy the tomato soup now while I'm here? Because the likelihood that I come all the way back here is quite low. It is possible. It is certainly possible, but I would have to burn a lot of steps to get here. So I think actually I do buy this now. I think we just send it. Like, I still do have some steps. So now I can go courtyard and then all the way across. Okay. Remember how lost I was at the beginning of the stream chat? Trying to remember how the game works? It's coming back. This is good. This is good. This is good. Okay. Now the question is, I have 5 rerolls and 4 keys. Which means I think I use a regular key here, not a special key. I think I'd rather use the special key where I can get 3 doors out of it. And then if I have to, I reroll here. Interesting. Very interesting. Coat check, claim ticket, file cabinet key. I think that's a strong gymnasium, personally. It's a gymnasium that I'm sheltered from, remember? So this is just a free room. Completely empty free room. Sheltered. Any goods in here? Oh yeah, sometimes shoes are in here, you're so right. Now, chat, shall I go left or forwards? Ooh, that's interesting. I've never noticed that. Well, I say never noticed. I might have noticed this a year ago and forgotten. That door is red, this door is white. Wonder if that means anything. What do you guys think? Left or forwards here? First time I've commented on that? Yeah. Interesting. You think up? Uppies first. Red. Uppies. Quite a good dining room pull here. That's pretty solid. I think that's going to be a dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8's been achieved. And if I recall correctly, rank 8 just means getting to the 8th level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's just 2 levels further. And then I think I agree, Live Love. I think before I go in there, I might as well hit this door and see what it's saying. I think. Yeah. Ooh. I'm trying to remember if I care about security. On the one hand, security, I think, allows me to turn off all the keycard access doors. I think. Like, I think I can just shut that off. But I'm using it. One of its doors is a dead end. Um... Oh, it's... Yeah, you're right. With just security, I can reduce their frequency. But I think I would need the breaker room to turn off. I think it's the utility closet to turn off the security doors entirely. Honestly, I'm not sure what to do on this one. Part of me is tempted to hit a redraw. It would be a greedy redraw. I mean, if I commissary... Oh, this is a tough choice, actually. Basically, it's fine that the security just takes me forward because I'm getting into this room anyway. So I still have a double path. I just don't massively want to use security and lose one of its pathways. Last time I would increase security so I could use the keycard more to save keys, but you need to find the keycard first. Yeah. Remind me where I find the keycard? Or is it just random? I can't remember how that worked when I was playing before. They're just anywhere? They're random? Okay. I'm sending it. The reason I'm sending it is I'm going to get this double progress. I think having this is going to be important, and I'm going to use this opportunity to turn the frequency of keycards down. No apples, that's good. As in, it's good that I haven't missed any. That would have been annoying. Keycard settings. Low. Confirm. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Back. Okay, return to security menu. I don't... Oops. I don't remember if I need to log into the network here. I don't know if this does anything for me. I can't remember. But I'm doing it to refresh my memory, so... I don't think I can do mail here. This is only in the office. No data transfers available. This is the same messages I had before. Okay. That's fine. Oh. Oh my god. Did I know that I moved around on the screen like that? That's kind of scary, low-key. Bruh. Wow. Spooky. This is interesting, though, because it shows me so many of these other rooms. I wonder if there are any insights to be learned. Oh, that's a room that I forgot that that was there. That's the music room. That's the vault. Which I need. Oh, white knight in security. Okay. Blue memo's true, red memo's lies unless written by hand. That I already know. That's a very weird looking device. Oh! Discovery, 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 discovery. I don't know what to do with myself. It's so small! Why is it so small? Please tell me I have a... Can I telescope it? Bro. It's so small! Why is it so small? Why is it so small? That's actually annoying me. Why? That box has numbers on it as well. Wait, do all the boxes have numbers on them? No! What? 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 Double discovery? Oh, hold on. I need to zoom with my eyeballs. 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Five, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's my pen? There it is. Oh! Five, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Frick does that say? I've taken a screenshot. To paint I go. Zoom and enhance. Do we think that says Sinker Co? Yeah? Sinker Co? Okay. So, that's interesting. This clock says Sinker, where other clocks have not said that. That other clock has an arrow, but then this box has this number sequence on it. I need to try that on the Grotto. Can you imagine if that was the admin thing? What the hell is this? Oh, I vaguely remember this being a thing, but I can't remember what it means. Oh, it just means that the Foundation has closed that door up. Right? And I did I did something with that to get the elevator in the foundation. Because I think I needed a door that led to the closed up bit of the foundation. That's what my memory is saying. Okay, so that's that. Payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. 2 of the terminals can be found at security. Wait, sorry. It's doubly fail you do not fail to clock in and out. Feel like that stuff I already seen. This is a lie. Because it's not handwritten. This is true. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks. As a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Oh. Good to know. Gonna need to make use of those keys. Okay. So, do I want to travel north or along now? Honestly, maybe I want to go along more. Ball sack. I think that's a regular key usage. But I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Well, these are trash here. So it would either be boiler or a reroll, honestly. And I can't remember what the boiler does for me. Is the boiler room what allows me to turn on that red door underground? I think it does. Now the thing is, I think I remember going through that red door underground, but it being a dead end. And so part of me is like, I don't think it would be a good use of this run to go back to Foundation, go underground, and just hit a dead end again. It would remind me of what's down there, which is valuable right now because I can't remember what's down there. But I might let you guys decide here. Do you want me to hit boiler or do you want me to redraw? I'm kind of torn, to be honest. I'm kind of torn. I'm not a huge fan of the fact that boiler isn't giving me this leftward advancement that I'd like. But to my knowledge, you saw everything down there, but then again, I only know as much as what I saw in your VODs. I don't know if it has more use in the future. Got it. Yeah, I'm fairly confident that we did what we could currently do down there last time. And that makes me think that, like, I don't know if doing boiler is going to give me anything. Boiler for the addition to the main course. So my only counterpoint, Live Love, is that I think I'm pretty healthy for steps right now. I think I'm more resource conscious. And that's my fear, I guess, is that I'm using a gem And it isn't necessarily advancing me in the direction I need to go. Because I think I want a westward door. I'm gonna redraw. Okay. Okay. Good weight room, actually. Because I'd be sheltered, right? So that's actually a perfect weight room pull, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm still sheltered. Yes, I think. I think that means it's still active. Yes. So that was a good pull. Is there anything on the ground here? Anything I can find? Doesn't seem like it. Interesting. This has the arrows as well. Very interesting. Why? Is it nausea time again? Was it the... Wait. Sorry, the hand appeared? And I was like, wait, it did something. Okay. Do I keep going west? I don't know if there's like tech for if I should snake like this. Or if I should push north and then come back. I don't really know. I think I'm gonna go west here. Because then, probably the thing is to try and clear these earlier levels. Because the further levels are going to be more key dependent. And the more knowledge I have of the early levels, the better I can make informed decisions about my options for the later levels, is my thinking. You think open both before entering either? Yeah, I could see that being the move here. Yeah. Not locked. Ooh. Ooh. I think probably boiler. Right? And then I just have to have I have to hit a right turn. Yeah, boiler is just, it doesn't want to play dice. But I'm not going to go in yet. And I'm going to see whether this... The only reason it would make sense to silver this, actually, now I think about it, is to prevent the possibility that this is locked. And I have 53 steps. I could just check. So... I actually don't think it's worth a silver. I think what would be more worth is I regular this, And then I silver this one. I think I have the steps. I can burn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can burn 6 steps to check if this is locked. Because I haven't been in dining yet, so I don't know. I think I can burn those steps and be fine. Because bearing in mind, dining is going to give me what, plus 20? Or something? And I don't want to burn the silver if this is going to be open anyway, because then it's only a 2 pull. I think I'm going to check if I'm going to check. Now the question is, should I hit boiler and see what's here first? Because also, if I get there and it's not locked, then would it make sense to just go through it? Do we know if it's locked in weight room? We don't. We don't. That's true, I could find out. But I think it's a decent chance. But should I hit boiler first? Okay, let me think through these options. If it's not locked, I have to draw it. But I would want to know if this... I think I should hit boiler first. I think I should hit boiler first. I think I'm good for steps. I'm gonna be okay for steps. I got running shoes, and I've got a plus 30 coming. I'm gonna be at 80 steps, bro. We're gonna be chilling. The challenge is gonna be knowledge. Oh! More steps. Big. See, like, I think I'm very good for steps. Now, I need to remember what the hell is going on in this room. How do these work? Jesus Christ. Oh. You had to have your girlfriend figure this out, really? Is there an elevator in this room, or is there a ladder, or what is the... I'm just trying to remember. So I can go here. Why would I turn these off? I don't really understand why I would do that. So this is now going here. So that creates a bridge. Oh. That's a left to right arrow, like on the clocks. Can I activate this? Still can't activate that. Oh my god, there's another wheel? Bruh. Oh my god, there's another one? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm actively unsolving the puzzle since I had it solved before. Wait, really? Alright. Pray for a right turn, chat. This could be actually devastating if I don't get a right turn here. Pray for me. Ooh. 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 I guess I have to use a key. Ooh. Painful. Painful. Save it for later, do you think? Check north wait from for rift locked. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I do want to remember how I should probably power this on. If I do this, will it close it again? You naughty sausage. Okay. So that's one thing. Well, that's two done, maybe. Do I just need to, like, change the direction of a Johnson to... Or do you just need to be on? I guess maybe I had it in a solved state, like Froggy was saying. Okay. Now, do I want to do this? And what the hell does this do? I got no idea. And why do these have patterns on them? Surely that's a code. Right? Like... Oh my god. Oh. I can send power along that. Now, I don't remember why I would want to do that, to be completely honest. But right now, it's... The thing that I'm stressing about is with power on, if I'm more likely to get power doors, I don't have a key card, so I'm actually clapped if I get a key card door. Like I'm dead-ended if I get a key card door. Right? So, like, low-key, do I want the power off? That's a different system? Oh. That's like sight power, and this is just like directional power? Okay. Well, I'm gonna check this north weight room. We're gonna send it on this and see what happens. Oh, I'm getting stressed. It's, oh, I have to put, oh. I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth. I think I have to pool now. Or I redraw. Should have used the key. I couldn't, it wasn't locked. Pool, because then we'll get pump room. Yeah, maybe. It does use a gem, though. That hurts. That does hurt. Oh! Okay. We're gonna see what this is. No lock. Okay, interesting. Interesting. We full send the off. No, I don't have the gems for the office. Balls. Ah. Workshop slabs? I don't think I've found many good uses for the workshop yet. I'm not gonna lie. Parlor so you don't get stuck without gems again? It's a good idea. I mean, I have the north from dining room. I do have the other side of the pool. And I have here. So that's still 3 paths. That's not too bad. And for the resources, this might be quite nice. You can try from the dining room door. I can try north, but I can't try this dining because I have to draw now. You can't back out of drawing once it's here. I don't really care about spreading money. All I cared about with the office was just going north. But if I already have this and I have a redraw, there's no real world where I just do a hallway only or something there and I don't get to go left. So I think actually this might be a parlor play. It feels a bit weird to do it. I mean, Sid, can you remind me, was there anything in the workshops that I really liked? Because I can combine inventory items to create new items, and I do have quite a lot of inventory items right now. So, Odin, thank you for the prime. Would that be something that I would want to do? Like, I have that telescope. Would I want to, like, stick a pipe cleaner in the telescope and turn it into a hand cannon? Like... I think I want the gems. I just don't remember what the workshop would do for me right now. These are my items. Shovel, sledge, shoes, key, telescope, vault key. So for the workshop, I guess I could use telescope, running shoes, sledge, shovel. So low key, I'm sending it with the parlor because I think I'm just worried. Apple. Apple. The curse is broken. But this means I need the mailroom. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Experiment successful. Okay, let's do this. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. Well, that is obviously false. So this is false. So this is false. I can't remember if there are any other... Are there any other rules to the way these games work? I'm sure... Maybe it says on here. I'm just trying to refresh my memory. If I can refresh your memory, please do! Singular parlor game. I include the particulars on this letter. There'll always be at least one box which is only true. There'll always be one box which displays false statements. One box has a prize, the other two are always empty. Okay, one box is always true, one box is always false. Okay, so this would be true. The other two boxes are empty. So this is the box I should open. If this is true, this is false, and this is false. So gems are in black. Saucy. What up, Shiso? Good to see you. So... So that was the parlor. Now I've done my experiment. It would be good to measure the radiation. But I fear that realistically, one experiment isn't going to cut it, and I'm going to need more apples. So I'm thinking... rather than burn the steps and going back, I'm likely to want to go back that way anyway to go through dining to get my steps. So I probably save it until I've exhausted some of these paths. My thinking? Ooh! Ooh! A challenging situation. This wants a key. West Wing is more likely to be unlocked according to the red note. But wasn't the red note lying? It said it's more likely to be locked. And it was a lie. But that doesn't mean it's more likely to be unlocked, right? That just means that it's not more likely to be locked. But it could be neutrally probabilistic. Or am I misunderstanding it? Oh, you're just reminding me that it was definitely lying because there are 2 locked doors here. Now I'm thinking what I should do is I should back it up. Go back into wait, go through security, check my experiment, go into gym, go into dining, go north, figure out what that door is. We haven't checked it yet, Sid. And then maybe we end up pulling maybe I end up getting a key card. Is that gambling too much? Because if I get a key card, if I get a key card, I can make the security high security again. Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm really stumped here. On the way to dining, you can check what items are in the house. I've already checked. There are none. I already checked it. How many keys do I have? 2. 2 keys. I could gamble in Boiler with a key. I'm just worried about gambling with these keys, man. Because, like, I got a hella rooms to open. Yeah, 2 keys and a silver, correct. Hey, psych. I'm struggling with this decision. Yeah, I'm trying to draft every spot. Live love, if I can. I'm struggling with this decision. Yeah, this could end up just opening me up to Boiler. Should I go through security and check if dining also needs a key? It's unlikely to need a key. It is unlikely. Because it's east side, although it's higher. If it needed a key card, I'd be crying. And I would really want this to be a 2-path. Oh, I don't want to do this. Ugh. Oh. Okay, chat. Do we completely scrap the plan And do we do the vault because I have vault key 233 and I've never seen that before? So do I just make a rash decision? I think I kind of have to throw the every cell to do that. Like, the likelihood of getting vault and having the gems and having the vault key is so low. I think I have to throw. I think I have to throw. It's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate place for the vault. Oh, man. Okay. This is progress. I gotta remember that, like... Holy money. I've gotta remember that getting every cell is, like... That should be a happy bonus. This is actual game progress. Sunday, November 29th. Okay. Doesn't it tell me anything useful? White Rook. Egyptian Johnson. Alright, let me use the key to 33. I'm excited. Let's see what we get. Deposit box 233. Are you serious? It's just money? Oh. It's permanent money. Holy 78 coins? Oh. Oh. What the hell's going on there? What? Fen Aries. International passport. Gray Daniels. What is on her neck? A little poop. Okay. Got a screenshot, I'll put it in the doc. Thank you. Fen Aries. Fen Aries 815232. Fen Aries 815232. You know what's kind of weird? Why is her first name in a lowercase g? That's weird. It's very sus. So she's Aresian. You think that is an uppercase G? Hell no, surely not. Really? Looks uppercase, you think? Wait, you think, chat? Bro. Are we talking the same language here? Isn't this a G? Uppercase? This is a lowercase g. And she's got that lowercase going on, no? Or are you saying that she's signed it, but she's signed it where the G is like... Because it's like that, right? But maybe that's a weird way of being like this, and then this is the stalk, and then this is crossing the stalk, like that. Is that kind of what we're getting at? Damn. People write funny. Fair enough. Fen Aries. Okay, well that's progress. Why does it look like there's like a lollipop in the back there? What is that? You guys see that? Maybe it's just a texture glitch. It doesn't look like it's something I can activate. I think this is the first one of these that I've opened, chat. I don't know if that's the only one, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's more. Bro, why is it so rattly? The hell? I now do have the problem of how I should proceed in the run. I think I should go dining first, avoid... I think dining of to avoid spending the boiler room key unnecessarily. And then come back if I have to, I think. I think that's the move here. And I want to check my I want to check my radiation levels. Terminal access. Terminales. Laboratorio. Wait, is this the right way around that I'm doing this? Hold on. Chat, sorry, remind me? Do I need to connect to the shelter one to check the radiation, or do I need to connect to the lab? Radiation is shelter? Okay. So radiation is always external, so that's shelter. Okay. Bomb shelter. Radiation monitor. Take measurement. Okay, progress. 5. And I need over 12. So I need 3 apples. For something to happen and I don't know what. Got it. Is there something else I should do on the network here? I just can't remember. I can't remember if there's any reason that I would want to do this. Is there anything that I would want to do here, chat? Like, because I've already got an experiment running, which is each time I eat an apple, it adds mail to the mail room. So should I log into the office, or is there no point? Maybe I just don't need to worry about it. I think I'm done with the laboratory stuff. I think I did that at the start of the game. So I think office would be the only pick. Should I do it just to remind myself? What it does? Oh, I can't even do it. Lol. Teehee. Alright, well, I guess I'll go. Yeah. Because I guess the one I already did at the shelter, I thought it was each terminal could remote into one other terminal, but I guess it's just, you can just do the remoting thing once. So, fine. Lesson learned. So this is going to be bussin' now. Can I see the statue? Oh, I can. It doesn't really have any features that I can see. White porn in the dining room. Doesn't seem like there's anything else going on in here. Alright, we just have to hope for no... well, nothing. Hope for just a room where I can spend loads of money, to be honest. Or a room that will give me keys. Okay. Oh! Wait, no, hold on. No, hold on. No. Surely I East Wing this. This is the thing. I have a telescope. And I don't think I've ever used a telescope with the observatory before. So part of me is interested to see what that would do. But East Wing, where hallway doors are always unlocked, is pretty powerful. At first, I thought that this was a key for the vault, and I was about a nut, but I think that that's for the archives. If I remember correctly, the file cabinet is for the archives. And I actually think I might have already done that at some point. I could be wrong. So I think I'm gonna... I haven't done it yet? Okay. Bingus. Oi! Okay, we're pushing into scary territory now. Really? Game, you could be giving me, like, some extra keys here, man. There's a real lack of free keys on the floor, and it's making me a sad boy. Yeah, I know, I'm too rich. I'm annoyingly rich. North or west, chat? Which way next? Ugh. And explain why. Why do you think the way you think? If I go north, I can get my steps, but I don't need them. I've got 50 left. If I west, it means like a north with more knowledge. That is valuable. So I think actually it's west. I think it's ascend west. Ooh. 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 If I locksmith keys, I can buy 50 keys. The problem is it means I'm out of gems. And I can reroll, but when will you be this rich again? Basically, I know this is a key door. So I could... Where would it be best to do my reroll? The thing is if I go north in the east wing, I'm gonna have to have good RNG here and here. And I don't even have a way into the antechamber right now, bro. Like, what I need... I can't remember how it works, dude. I think I need a greenhouse or a secret garden or a great hall, if I remember right. And I don't know how to get those. Oh, this is rough. Well, greens can only be on the outside, so I think I would have to get a secret garden on the outside. And a greenhouse. That's green as well, right? I don't know what color Great Hall is. Is this a reroll? As much as I would love the keys... Choose with your heart. Oh. I know that's going to be unlocked. I want the keys. Give me everything. Just give it all to me. Is this a secret garden, Johnson? What the hell is that? If you unlock a door with a prism key. So what you're telling me is it's actual bum cheeks. If you unlock a door with the prism key, you draw floor plans of the same color. Who cares? Useless piece of bum hole. Bro, I'm rich. Why would I not? Do I need a lockpick kit, chat? What is that even for? I don't think I need that, right? It can save you keys. I've got 7 now, so like... I think I can stop there. I'll save the money in case I get a room I can spend money on. Now I need gems really badly. Pray for me. Oh, God, it's a gem requirement. Is that a reroll? Reroll immediately. Does the boiler power the dark room? Surely not. Is that a thing? It has to touch it? Ah, that's so unlucky. I think it's a reroll. Oh, that's such an unfortunate reroll. I have to also start asking myself the question. If I'm not doing every cell in this match, which is starting to look more likely, what am I going for? Like, why? What is my goal in this run? And honestly, I don't know. I think it was just meant to be a general refresher, but like, I'm stressing. Apples, honestly, apples. I mean, in that case, if I give up on every cell, Darkroom is not an awful play. Darkroom gets me at least 2 more rooms here. And then I have 4 rerolls, and I can use that to, like, brute force my way forwards here. So... do I just send it? I'm very tempted to just be ballsy. I don't know about that move, champ. Use silver key above locksmith. You can only use silver key on a door that's locked, though, correct? So if that door is not locked, then I couldn't use it, or no? Correct, okay. Let's just send it. Let's just send it and see what happens. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. Okay. Bravo 6 going, uh-oh. Well, oh. Oh. Oh, man. That's terrible. That's really terrible news. Okay. I can't remember. Are there like somebody's Johnsons I can pick up on in here? I remember there being like some stuff you could fiddle with. Maybe the lights have to be on. Alright. Hey, Wall! School's had you busy? No worries. Classes end this week, so I hope you hang out more. Oh, looking forward to seeing you again more. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Alright, I will use my silver key if I get the opportunity. Ooh. Thoughts? Thoughts, chat? If I use it here, it will be a room that's not a dead end. So it kind of like is an antidote to the dark room being ass. Right? I think that's a send. Prism key for another red room is crazy. Doink. Alright, it's gonna be a good room. What we thinking, chat? Which good room shall I use? Right side? Let's do a vote on it. Let's do a little vote real quick. Little vote in the Twitch. In the Twitch chat. Chad middle. Pick a good one. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Winter. I do have to keep in mind that I have this path available with keys now. All right. There's a poll up in the Twitch chat. Thank you for making that. Everyone vote. Yeah, I just need no more key cards. This is true also. I need no more key cards because otherwise then I am cooked. Okay, middle is winning the poll. You got 10 more seconds to vote, guys. 10 more seconds to vote. Choose a direction. Yep. Middle's won. All right. Full send. You guys would never lead me astray, right? You would never lead me astray. Why didn't it work? Hello? You would never lead me astray. Oh my god, bro. Chat, look what you did to my run. Hell yeah. Damn. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh. Yay. Holy moly. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all the rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we've created for ourselves will likely not be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there'll be 3 royal guards stationed at Listen Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the white. It would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white glove guard striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black glove guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes if it would take your group to execute the toast on their behalf. That also means that once we reach the exhibit, we'll truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. If I'd have bought the lockpick, it wouldn't have been... It would have been the key card on the bench. Wait, really? I am sad. Holy moly. I'm yet to really understand this room. I do wonder if it has more secrets than just this note in it. Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So that means I get to eat a succulent Chinese meal. Look at that. Yep. It's crazy having this much available steppage and this much money and absolute nothing to do with it. I said that in the OG stream. Wait, really? Man, I'm just a rolling around bag of quotes. Same old quotes every time, baby. All right, we key this. We key this. We key this car. Do I want to use Prism here? I don't really know what's in the blue pool. I could lockpick it. That's true. Sure. Okay. That has to be a redraw. Because I can't launder my currency because I have no gems. Yeah, I can't go in there. I have no gems, Sid. I'm screwed. It's powered up and everything. And I have no gems, which is devastating. Because that might mean, I don't know, but that might mean I could, I don't know, put my 40 coins in the washing machine. There we go. Okay, we got a library. I guess it has to be the library. Wait. If I break a box, does that mean I can turn off the power and then this will be unlocked? I think that has to be the move. YOLO. We're gambling today, boys. We're gambling. And while I'm here... No, I'm not high enough, actually. Okay. How the hell does this work? I can't remember. Sid, do I still need to fiddle with this stuff? Skip the colors. I think I've done the color stuff, right? I think. I'm fairly confident I've finished this already. There was a secret door behind it. Yeah, okay. Turn the gym off. Oh yeah, that means the gym doesn't take steps. Although I've already played the gym, so it doesn't actually, it's not gonna make a difference. Okay. So I've also powered the garage on now. Is there a reason why I would want to go outside? I can't remember. Because I could go back this way, go to the garage and like, I don't know, like run around in the flowers. I just can't remember if I want to do that or not. Like, yeah, I think it opens a path where I can go from garage and I can walk back this way and then I can get into the entrance. But, like, I don't think I want to do that for any reason. So, I think I ignore that, and I just... I've already done this. Well, now, I should make it so that the security is common, right? So there's more keycard doors. Okay, so now... I got a little cheeky shoe proc there. Okay, this is about to be the end of the run, basically. Let's see. Oh wait, the room is visible. So let me... I remember there were apples here. There's a heart there. That's the gate. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Don't know. Woman. Print notes. Harry Styles has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. The last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. An enlarged print of this. Which I presume is... Maybe I need a magnifying glass to be able to see that. A heart. Syncoco. Bro has the camera in the bathtub. Terrifying. Clearer version. Bro, am I about to play Spot the Difference with these things? Because this does look like a brighter version, right? That was the combo to open the orchard, Sid? Okay. Maybe I'm just tripping now. Okay, yeah, maybe I'm just tripping. Egg timer. Okay, that definitely needs magnifying glass. I feel like I've magnified that before, though. So that's this room. A bomb. Due to battery-powered contraptions. I don't think I know what that is for. I think that's still a mystery for me. North or closed exhibit? Oh. Send. Oh! No gems! Ah! Fuck! Oh. Oh. Money? Save money? Or what? Well, I mean, honestly at this point I'm like, I don't know what to do. This basically cooks this run, but means tomorrow will be better. But like, maybe the run's already cooked, bro. I only have one path available here. Will it freeze our tears? I do have 2 rerolls. Yeah. Do I need to step in for it to activate? That's a good question, Froggy. I could roll it and then not go in it. You think reroll again, guys? Oh God, this is horrible. This is actually a horrible decision. You'd save rerolls to explore west. Yeah, kind of thinking that. You think bunk as well, she saw? Bunk basically preserves this run a bit. Whereas Freezer makes tomorrow better. You're trying to keep all cell run alive? I just don't think... I'm kind of resigned to that not being this run. Yeah, the vault actually cooked me. But it was worth it to open that thing. Now, what keys do I have? What items do I have remaining? I have a prism key. No one cares. I have a battery pack. I'll be here. It's just a bit scary having one reroll left and then it being GG. YOLO. I don't need the money. I have a good allowance. Give me gems. Give me gems. Give me gems. Fuck! Oh, bro, the game doesn't want to see me win. Who's this? Who's this little guy? Bro, can you imagine if that was 2 apples? I'd be busting everywhere. Okay, 2 black pawns in the Camp Colonel bunk room. The Trinsdale Mystery. Turtles of Vera. Today's a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. Today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. Jesus. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today's a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Okay, cute. But is this a code? Today, if he does not... Maybe not. I haven't read this before? Okay. Today, S-I-H... 8. This feels like there could be something here. I also don't know if I knew that I had a brother. The red is the blood of the other brother. True. This has an apostrophe. This doesn't. Arca, if that's a spoiler, then that's a ban, I'm afraid. It better not be a spoiler. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't played this game in a long time. I have no idea if that's information I know or not. I think that's a question. Okay. Fair. Fine. That's fine. Questions are okay. I'm thinking, like, today, if it's capitals based, you only will show my playthrough. Okay. Yeah, I don't recall. But this isn't about a fictional person. This is about Simon, who is me. I'm Simon, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm Simon, which means that my older brother is Herbie. Today, S-I-H, today, and if it's all caps, then it is just I. H-I if he does not. Starting to think it's not a code. Yeah. Hammy. Hey, little guy. Oh, hi. Hello. Bye-bye. So cute. Such a cute little guy you are. Camp Colonel. Okay. So this is my last opportunity. Senderoni. Right. Okay. Do I just trash the run for 20 extra steps tomorrow? Surely I redraw. Surely I redraw. I don't think I need the extra steps tomorrow. I don't think I care about that. Oof. I think I have to redraw one more. It's the last move. I think I just send it. Yeah. The gem... I'm getting cooked on gems. Like, giga cooked. Oh boy, give me a sauna. Nah. That's actually crazy. That's pain. That's like the worst case scenario. Damn. Well, I'm gonna go in the furnace just because. Pfft, great. I want to remember if there's anything in this room that is like unknown to me. Don't think there's anything in here that I'm particularly worried about right now. Cool. Ooh. Was there anything else I could do with this run? I don't think there is. I think I can dip now, right? Or, actually, what I can do is I should go underground just to remind myself what that place is like. Because I've got the power on now. Which should mean that the red thing is open, right? I don't need to direct it in a specific direction in Boiler. I do have to direct it? Ew. Ew. Needs to be directed to the red box. I guess I'm going back up again. Could aversion to bad rooms make you inadvertently miss stuff that may be important in those rooms? Yes. Yes. There is stuff in the red rooms as well. Okay, so I'm gonna go... how do I get back into Boiler? I need to go back this way, don't I? Yeah. The direction of the generator doesn't matter, but the steam routing does. I just don't know if I already have it set up correctly. So I'm gonna go check. I have the steps to burn, so we're okay. Aha. On. Okay. Devils, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. So this is on now. That, I assume, is still going. Yeah, that's still doing its little thing. We're just coming to the end of a day of blueprints. And I'm reminding myself what the hell is going on underground. Yeah. I haven't played this game in like a year, so I'm refreshing my memory. Oh, I appreciate you, devils. Have you played this game? It's very fun. It's a very good puzzle game if you haven't played it yet. Was this the way I wanted to come? Can Can I get where I want to go this way? I'm trying to remember. Why am I here again? Red room. How do I get there? This way? No. This is the original side. I want to be there. Okay, so I need to rotate more. Okay. Does that get me where I need to go? No, I need one more. And I think I can get that one more from that entrance. So I need to go here. And then one more. And then I need to go back. And then all the way down the corridor. Okie dokie. Yeah, good night, devils. And this way. And then this way. And then here. Beep. Oh, yeah. This does ring a bell. Oh, this place is cool. That takes me to this next level. But I'm already dead-ended? Are you freaking kidding me? So I need to rotate it once. I'm sure I did the exact same thing the last time I did this as well. I'm sure everyone does. There we go. One rotation. There we go. Go through here. And now I can go across. And this is the shape. That's that shape, that important shape. Note 228. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir's filled. It's a shame the old station had to be flooded as a consequence. But I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. Now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Steam-powered hoists. And then this is out here. So I'm at dock level. I've gotten it to entry level before, but I've never gotten it to full drain. So that is a task yet to be figured out by me. I wonder if that note is something I need to internalize or not. Okay, but then... Okay, I want to check that. So I need to do 3 rotations. Have I asked the water to go down? Let's get it there. Let's try that. One, 2, 3. Hey, Levi. I'm having a brain fart. Did I walk past it? Yeah, it's yeah, I re-rolled the pump room. Yeah. Okay, so then this side. I've done this before, right, Sid? I think I've done this before. Yeah, May 8. Okay, thank you. Again, had I not already done this a year ago, I would obviously be trying to organically do this. But I did do this in the playthrough already at this point. Wait, did I definitely, Sid? Yeah, I must have done, but there's a new gem. Or is that... No, that's... I guess that's always there? Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy because that gives me a gem. And that means that I... Oh. Oh. I could have used the gem to open a room. No. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, pain. May 8th. To begin, my name is Worth Lord. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honourable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 915 and 18. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. Oh? He left behind his widow 7 children and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate to you that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him, the secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. Underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved to not be nearly as discreet. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I'm not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is a host of secrets of this magnitude, yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. Blackmail begins. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. So, I do remember this. I do remember this. Because there's some layers here that I'm struggling to fully remember. I just can't remember what this... He's being blackmailed for a blackmail letter? Okay. Well, that's that letter. That's one. That's letter one. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found in a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We'd found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. This was a 5 a.m. discovery, I think. Probably. So... the thing I want to know, chat, is I remember finding a castle. Where the hell was that? It's through a window. Oh! There it is. I remember seeing this and it blew my mind. It completely blew my mind. Because it's very sneaky the way they render it. It's just black when you're stood far away from it. So you're like, oh, it's just dark. So you like look over here and then you look over here. Like, it doesn't look like there's going to be anything out there, but... there's a whole freaking castle, bro. This game is awesome. Yeah. So that's the run. That's the run. How fast do you reckon we could do another run, chat? Because it's 1:30 a.m., which is past my bedtime, but I'm having a good time. Do you reckon I could do another run in like a 10-minute speed run? What do you reckon? Do you reckon a 10-minute speed run could work? Me? Probably not. I did just spend 4 hours or so on a whole run. I did this in my 10-hour stream. Listen, I'm consistent. What can I say? All right. I'm going to give myself maximum 20 minutes. Maximum 20 minutes. All right, speed, 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 speed. Go, 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 go. One more, one more, one more, one more. Go, 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 go. Speed, 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 speed. Go, 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 go. Speed, 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 speed. Go, 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 go. Speed, speed. Classrooms, classrooms. Didn't even look at the other things. Classrooms, classrooms. Don't have a shovel. Don't have a shovel. Speed, 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 speed. What's this for? Don't remember, don't remember. Do. It turned off, so I need to turn that back on. The bedtime redeem is just like fully defunct at this point. Is there anything in this room that I need to worry about? Probably not. Okay, go, 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 go. In. Speed, 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 speed. I have 21 minutes. 21 minutes to finish the run. And conk out. Speed, 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 speed. Go, 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 go. Speed, 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 speed. Left, 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 left. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hallway. Here we go. Here we go. Hallway. Level hallway, level hallway, level hallway, level hallway. Speed, 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 speed. Give a key. Give a key. Give me that. Give me that. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's a lie. Speed, 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 speed. Breakfast nook in the breakfast eggs and the and the what the hell and the adjust the rotate the floor plans in the house. I don't know what that does. Do I like that? I guess. I don't have anything to do here. Drafting locations, west wing only. Huh? Huh? Garage, West Wing Hall, Her Ladyship's Chamber. From south-facing doors. East Wing Hall and Master Bedroom. Conservatory is only in a corner. Oh, this is conservatory, right? And bookshop is only draftable from the library. Oh, it's a black rook. I don't actually know how these rooms work. I can't remember. What do I do? In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and... Oh. Today you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. Should I just make Great Hall Giga Common? Is that what I should do here? LOL? Why? It is a fully locked room. That's true. What do we think? Should I just put it standard instead of commonplace? Maybe just standard is the move. It was originally unusual before I affected it. The other orange room option was West Wing Hall. But I think I can change them all. I'm going to make that standard. And I'm going to make that common. Because West Wing Hall is always going to be bussin'. And library, I don't know. Do I care about the library? Should I make it standard? I'll make it standard, I guess. Yeah. I'm just going to do that. All right. 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 16 minutes. Speed, 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 speed. Go, 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 go. Dabba 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 go, 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 go. Dabba 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 ba 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 dabba 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 go, 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 go. Library, library. Babba dabba 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 library, library. Babba dabba dabba dabba. Babba dabba dabba dabba, give me a bookshop. Babba dabba dabba dabba, wait for the bookshop. Actually, I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna burn steps and gonna be smart. Babba dabba 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 da babba da ba babba dabba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Give me a reroll. Give me a reroll. That is a reroll. Thank you for the reroll. Babba dabba 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 da ba ba ba. Geist in the room and it is scary. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba. Nothing else in the guy's bedroom, so let's go this way. Let's go this way. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba. Courtyard. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Courtyard. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Gem gem. I could do with a diggy diggy hole device. You know what I'm saying? I could do with that right now. Classroom! Right. I need to remind myself what the deal is with this stuff. Fill in each below with its correct color. 10 out of 12. I've already done this. And Sid, did I oh, apple. Did I finish understanding these? This is grade 1. A, B, C. Interesting. I don't know if the answer... Okay. Should I just refigure it out then? I'll redo it. Each color's only used twice. So if lizard was green, that means hourglass is purple. That's orange. V's orange. And that means mountain is yellow. Sid, can you write that on the doc, please? V orange, hourglass purple, mountain yellow. Oh, you already have that? It's in there? Okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Okay, so... I've learned that from colors. Blue, violet, green, red, yellow, orange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Infinity 9, 10. The colors here are sus. Don't you think? It's a Syncoco clock. What were the... What were the... Oh, that's bright. Blue is addition, yellow is subtraction. So this would be -1 times 2. So -2. So that becomes 1. -3. 2. 12. 5. I don't like that. That's weird. 5. 13. Oh, 13 times 9 is not something that I would expect them to do. So that's what, 117. And then 127. And these letters are weird as well. Okay, well, we've got 10 minutes left of the run, so speed, 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 ba ba da ba da ba da ba, speed, 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 ba ba da ba da ba da ba, speed, 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 ba ba da ba da ba da ba, speed, 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 ba ba da ba da ba da ba, speed, speed, speed. All right, let's do this, but then let's see if I can get the bookshop. Screw the steps. Screw the steps. Screw the steps. We're going to use our 2 reroll. Oh, excuse me. Nope, nope, nope. Down. Down, boy. All right. Let's see. Pray for bookshop, chat. Chamber of Mirrors? What is that? You can draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Redraw for bookshop? What do we think? I've drawn it once before. I do vaguely remember it. I vaguely remember like looking at the ceiling and being like, oh. I think I redraw for bookshop. Just to see it. Like, just so I've seen it once. Give me bookshop. For God's sake. Have I had that before, Sid? I don't really remember that. You can widowy check? How do I widowy check it? I don't know if I've seen the gallery before. Do I just say goodbye to the bookshop and just send gallery? I think that might be a new room. I don't think I've seen this before. I do not recognize this at all. Huh? Oh, I'm gonna be here for 5 hours. Oh, crap. Oh, balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop. Hydrant. Apple. Rose. Pea. dear Lord. Okay. This clearly says bread. I have no doubts. Pfft. Bread. Clearly. Clearly it's bread. Okay, I just need to lock in, and it'll all make sense to me. I just need to lock in. Thick bread. Cuffs. Lit meteor. Thick, thin K. Think. Think. I wonder if it will give me like a alert if I... Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I'm good, chat. Oh, brother. Okay. We're on track. 4 minutes left. He's him. He's him. 20 minutes solve. Okay. This could be, well... Oh, it's just like it's a lateral thinking situation. Let me figure these out, chat. Let me cook here. Genu. Actual objective. Sun. Eyes. Eyeball. Wine. Genu. Very. Genuine. Genuin. Oh my goodness. Oh. Is that no G? Oh. Okay. It's not genuine, but veritable. Please have an A. Ah. It's a synonym for genuine, veritable. Oh, it's on the tip of my nuts. Genuine, veritable. Actual objective right. Genuine, veritable. Oh, it's so annoying. I can taste it. I'm gonna come back to it. I'm gonna come back to it. Okay. Okay. Interesting. The door is ajar. It's cracked. This is nailed. These are sins. Sin, fin, pin. Wait. Cooking. Sin, fin, pin. What's the door? Sin, fin, pin. Also, these could be bins. These could be sin bins. And there's a rug. Sin, bin, pin, fin. Sin, bin, pin, fin. Veritable, genuine. Veritable. Why are there so many eyes? I see. Eyeballs. Eye. Pupils. Actual objective. Bro, this is literally the worst room I could have gotten for this run. It's the worst room I could have gotten. Because I want to solve it now. Sin bin pin fin. I think I should go to bed. I should pause the game. I should go to bed and I should continue the stream tomorrow. Because I want to solve this so bad. But there is a chance that, like, as much as I locked in and I got this one, like, instantly. I wanna sleep. Will I be able to sleep without solving it? I'm going to be thinking about this all night, but I will fall asleep very fast thinking about this, no doubt. I will say, anyone who spoils it, you are getting permabanned. I want to make that extremely clear. Just to make that very clear, because this is the most fun part of the game. And if I had one of these spoiled, I would be really, really sad. Because they're just so good, dude. I love this stuff. I love it. Yeah. Let me go to bed here. Let me go to bed here. What a game. What a game. I was thinking, right? I was thinking at the start of the stream, I was like, there's a chance that I jump into the game today and I don't really like it. Like, there's a chance that I just, like, can't get back into it and I struggle and I'm like, I won't come back to it. But, bro, this game is so good. So we'll just do more of it tomorrow. So, W Sid for doing the hard work of going through the streams to get us to this place. And I'll see you guys tomorrow evening for more blueprints. I've got some plans during the day, but this game is just so friggin' good, man. It feels good to be back on it, you know? It feels good to be back on it. So yeah, thank you all for being here. And I'll see you tomorrow, yeah? We'll keep it rolling. And if you're watching as a VOD, I'm sorry it took me so long to get to these, but we got here, we made it. We did make it. And now the fun can continue. Alright. So W YouTube streams, see you guys. Link in the description probably for the next one.